What's up, motherfuckers? Brandon Gordon Gab of GabGames.com. And this is City Skylines, PlayStation Edition. First things first, let's check our motherfucking trash. 3%. We'll give it a second. Over here, where you at? 0%. Good job. Must have just emptied that. Over here, we're at 1%. So, here's where we started. Where's that entrance? Started here, on this portion of the map. And then we built up over here. Here's our cemetery. Here is our first dumping site near our cargo area. This is reserved. Force reserve. Then we jumped over here. This is going to be our dense area. Then we have a sort of a central park area between these. Well, that's just, I guess that's more so for them. Got a park area over here. Then we got this town over here. They got a park area here. Of course, our schools have one main central district. Why? Because it shouldn't be odd to see school. What I can do, what a brother can do, what can a brother do? What a brother can do. What a brother can do, what a brother will do. I will put cemeteries over here. And then I will put a few crematoriums. Oh shit, what did I get here? Shit. That one little shit fucking shit up. Okay, it didn't fuck it up. Public transportation. People gotta have a way to get around. I feel like they should have a bus route here. For some reason. Just to help the central. But we'll leave it for now. Where is our taxes? We're at 10% right now. We'll drop it down in a minute. Deficit. I don't care too much about a deficit. The reason being, It's because your city will always be at a deficit. I want you to look at it like this. Your overall city, your government, all that shit is a representation of you as a person. Now, when you think of debt, most people think student loans, credit card debt, missed payments here or something. No. We're born into this world with debt. Did you know that? The moment you are born, you're in debt to God first and foremost, right? Thank you for the life. Secondly, you're in debt to your parents. Mothers always get the biggest credit because mothers carry you for 9 months. Dads never get the credit for pushing you out their balls. But without him pushing you out his balls, without your parents fucking, you wouldn't be here. You're in debt to your parents the moment you're born. That debt only grows as they feed you, clothe you, nurture you, nourish you into your adulthood. And it's the same thing with your city. From the moment a city is conceived, which is a thought, planned, laid out, on paper, that city is in debt. Why? Because it takes a person like me who's playing city builder, or who's a city builder, city architect, to design your city. You gotta pay somebody to design your city. And then it goes to breaking ground. You gotta purchase the land. You gotta break the ground to be able to build, plumbing, piping, all of that. Like, before the first person ever move in, your city is already in debt. Before the first person lay foot on that fucking ground. To be like, how we're gonna clean up our debt? Nigga, you won't. And that's just on the financial basis. Not the overall worldly effect. Bricks, wood, concrete, all this shit requires earthly materials, resources from our earth. Every time we build a house, resources from our planet are used. That's why you ever heard the world is $1 trillion in debt to, like, people like, to who? To the planet. Because these resources are resources that, because let's say we're dumb, we're dumb on the dumb end of our maturity as a people. Humanity is on the dumb end. Let's say we're only 10 years old at this point. The resources we waste not knowing how to utilize them better. These are resources that, unless, some things can be recycled, but these are resources once used. We lose 80% of these resources. We probably only recycle 20% of the resources used. These are resources that we can't put back into the planet. You destroy a mountain, you can't grow another mountain. That's up to volcanoes to do. Only volcanoes can grow another fucking mountain. So that's the debt we are in to the planet overall. So that's how you got to look at debt, resources and things. Like, same thing, like I said, you're in debt with your parents. Uh, for every box of diapers they bought, think they could have bought some shoes, maybe. You know, they could have bought some cigarettes. They could have bought some food. They could have bought a drink. They could have bought. Think what they could have bought instead of box of diapers. That's why people don't. Some people don't want to have kids. They're like, I'm not spending no money on no fucking kids. That's money I could use to go towards me. All the resources used to make your world happen is the debt we're in. Some people only see it as, oh, we should take away from the police. We should take away from the education. We should take away. It don't matter. We're still going to be in fucking debt. So why would you take away from the things we need to pay off a balance that we don't know how to pay off yet? We need education. We need peace officers. We need fire departments. We need emergency medical technicians. We need doctors. These are things we need. Taking away from those things won't balance a fucking budget that there is no fucking end to. We want to reduce the world debt. We have to figure out how to utilize less resources, how to make less resources stretch. One day as humanity, we may be able to be like, nigga, okay, let me take a person, motherfucker. We're going to use the word motherfucker because it sounds better. It just flows better. Motherfucker, I just made a whole city from one fucking tree, boy. From one tree, I just made a whole fucking city. Tell me I ain't fucking dope. That's making our resources work. That sounds far-fetched, but maybe one day we will be like, we may. One tree, I just made a whole fucking city that housed 100,000 people. Imagine what I could do with 2 trees. This is the way we need to think. Motherfuckers still over here. They stole our jobs. Oh, man, shut your ass up. Shut your stupid ass up. Your stupid maneuver self. They stole our job. They're taking our job. Alright, what job? Where you work at? I'm currently unemployed. Last time you had a job? Back in 1996. Alright, nigga, it's been 20, 40 years since you had a job. Still, if I wanted a job, I couldn't because they're taking our jobs. How do I feel about immigration? Okay, undocumented immigration is the issue, first and foremost. Immigration isn't the issue. Undocumented immigration. That's the issue. Why is that an issue? The documentations required for immigration, it better not be. I shut this shit down. I'm gonna have a fucking problem. And they didn't send me my money back from last time. Gonna have a fucking problem. So can't make mountain. We could destroy that mountain for gravel and everything to make concrete. Can't make one. Only volcanoes can. Only volcanoes create new worlds. Maybe we should get us a pet volcano. We ever thought about getting a pet volcano? People used to make sacrifices to the volcano. They used to make human sacrifices, which is dumb. Maybe we need to throw in all our trash and shit into a volcano, make it hungry, and then, to feed it so it grows and spill out lava and create new land. Maybe that's a good way to farm resources from a volcano. And crazy enough to work. Used to work back then. The problem is eruptions throws a bunch of ash and shit into the sky, which in turn, create things like, the fallout from it. Neighboring areas get covered in ash. Ash clouds can travel not just miles, but across countries. Air pollution. So we got to get us an air purifier for when we do. Because we're counting on it to blow. We just want it to blow when we want it to blow. If we create giant air purifiers, maybe it helps the situation. Get us a pet volcano. Good volcano. Down, boy. Down. And to control lava eruptions, it's relatively easily, I would guess. Again, it's to create a pressure that builds. The pressure under the volcano builds and spews lava everywhere. If we don't want the lava to spill, then we just release a valve to release some of the gas to control the pressure. Create a valve. Right. It's like a bump. Like you can burst the bump, or you can put a hole in it so that the fluids leak out under the bump, therefore deflating the bump. But anyway, that's not what I'm here for. I'm not here to solve the world's landmass problem. I'm here to run the fucking town. Just like trash. Trash is not my biggest problem. My biggest problem is, where does our poop go? We can send our poop directly into the volcanoes. Right into magma reservoirs versus into our water. Volcanoes are the answer. It's our biggest incinerators on planet. Our biggest incinerator. I gotta call my bank. Our biggest incinerator is let me double check my account. I don't need to move the shit that don't. Alright, paid that. I'm so poor, y'all. This morning I spent $925 before I got out of bed. Before my feet touched the motherfucking ground. Paying off bills. Before my feet touched the motherfucking ground. Fuck. I got 30 fucking hours. 32 hours. In 2 fucking days, 3 days at work. I go hard in the motherfucking paint, nigga. Leave you stanky, nigga. Fuck, thank you, nigga. So yeah. Be like, am I a happy camper? Am I a happy fucking camper? I'm not complaining too much. Outside of the money I got left, which is supposed to be my lunch money until my next pay period. I'm gonna spend taking my daughter to the movies if she wants to go. I just sent her some money. She probably won't give a fuck. I'll be needing a bed. You know, she's getting older. So the hardest thing is trying to keep up with her. Like, hey, you wanna, get her to do things with me. It's one of the hardest things. Like, you wanna, she's driving on the fucking expressway down. Not ready. Jesus, take the wheel. Should be 16 next month. Not even 40 yet. When I turn 40, the year I turn 40, should be turning 18. I was hoping to be married and stuff by now. And having a proper household and a good woman to help me raise her. Good thing her mom ain't a fucking retard. She's not the woman of my household, but she's a good enough woman to do her job, raising my daughter. So there's that. So I was hoping to be married with a good woman. It's been a little bit better. Sorry, thinking about where I am versus where I, whoops, did not open that. Versus where I want to be. It took me, that's because it wasn't time. Fuck it, what I did anyway. It just made me sad. Not that I'm at a bad spot, just hoping more for myself. But anyway, yeah. Solving the world's issue, one city at a time. Where the fuck do our poop go? It should go straight to volcanoes. That's where our poop should go. Straight to volcanoes. Then we figure out how to control the pressure level of certain volcanoes. Like our poop volcanoes, we should learn to control the pressure of our poop volcanoes. Once we learn how to control the pressure of our poop volcanoes, we can constantly feed it without the threat of it blowing. And then the ones we learn how to control, once we get that down pat, we learn how to control volcanoes that create our landmass. Which of course have to be the ones, it'll be one of the underwater volcanoes. Just don't want it to grow too fast because it may cause tsunamis and, all giant tidal waves and shit like that. But we should learn how to have control, what you call it? Controlled eruptions. When we have controlled eruptions, again, lava flows, creates new landmass. The new landmass created, we can actually mine to create resources for around the world. So think if every continent had their own pet volcano, it's like having your own farm. Farming for materials to build. You're farming building materials. At least it makes sense to me when I put it that way. Right. Each continent has their own pet volcanoes to build, to farm building resources. And then we feed our poop into volcanoes. Cover up. I look horrible. They trying to stop me from creating live videos. That's crazy. Add the title, add it. You may lose access to live soon. We're changing requirements to use this feature. Only public accounts with 1,000 followers or more will be able to create live videos. What's up, guys? I'm Brandon Gordon Gab of GabGames.com. Right now I'm playing City Skylines. And I figured out where our poop should go. It's always been a problem for me ever since I started playing this game. Building a city, like, where does our poop go? But I figured out where it should go. Most people I ask, adult people, they're like, it goes into the ocean, right? It goes into the sewers, and then it goes into the ocean. Technically, I think it goes into processing plants before we try to clean it up the best we can before we put it back into the water. But why aren't we sending our poop into volcanoes? We should learn how to harness the power of volcanoes. One thing right now is putting our waste into volcanoes. It just makes sense. Volcanoes create new land. We should just create poop from our volcanoes. Send our poop to our volcanoes. It don't make sense to send it back into our water source. We put it into volcanoes. Every country, every continent should have a pet volcano that we feed poop, that creates new land, under the right conditions, like I said, controlled volcanoes, that creates new land for us to then use as resources. It just makes sense. Because all the resources we use, we destroy a mountain to have building materials. A mountain don't grow back, but volcanoes grow mountains. But volcanoes grow new land. If every continent has a pet volcano where we could farm new building materials, then it makes sense. And what better thing to feed it than our poop and our trash? I also think that we should start using volcanoes as our incinerators and put our trash in volcanoes. It's just controlling the pressure under a volcano to make sure it don't explode, or that we control the eruptions. Because we know how they erupt. It's a gas buildup in the magma chamber that eventually grows too much pressure and releases the magma. So if we release the pressure or control the pressure of the volcano, we can control the eruption. If we can control the eruption, we control how much new land mass is created each year. And what better way to feed it and to build up pressure than our trash and our poop? We have a stable food source, which is waste from flushing the fucking toilet, and trash that's created by humans, which in turn should make it gassy, and eventually that gas will need to blow. Like when you eat or drink too fast, you get gassy and you gotta fart or belch. Same thing, we just relieve the pressure before it explodes. That's sort of our Beano or Pepto-Bismol. Take Beano before you eat, and there will be no gas. What is our volcano Beano? That's what I think. Peace. I look horrible right now. See how low our pollution is in an area where we don't have the incinerators running? Like, this is as high as it'll get with the incinerators running. Don't keep them running 24/7. That's why you have multiple landfills. I empty them at 5%. Here's the way I view it in my head. Like this one we just emptied. At 5%, 4%, 5%, I try to empty it. We empty it into the incinerators. We open up a new landfill to dump the new trash. After we empty this, we test the soil, we turn over the soil, and we check to see if the soil can still grow shit. If there's something killing the soil, we find out what it is. Why do we find out what it is? So we could make sure we're not polluting our land too much. Right. We don't need those products. If that product is going to kill the land, kill the fertility of it all, we don't need it. We don't need it if it's going to kill the fertility of it all. Because we still need land in case. We need the land just in fucking case. You'll be fine. It's just not moving fast enough. See, now, this pollution in our water is from our runoff. I want to remind you that shit runs downhill. So even though this is what we see of our runoff, we have to assume that it's the same thing coming down. That's why we have water treatment centers. Irregardless, there's going to be poop in the water. So, there's that. It just is what it is. Until we find a better solution, which is feeding it in the volcano. Feed it straight into the volcano. We could probably even use the steam created from the volcano as a way to power certain shit. No waste of energy. No, wasn't me. I want my own ass. That guy's kind of thick. Thick daddy. No! Yes, thank you. You saved my life. You saved my family. For that, I will give you the greatest hand job ever. Get back here. Hey. Check it out, sweet cheeks. Listen here, toots. They make Viagra now. And I got years of experience slanging this dick. Oh, I got hit by the cops. I need some money. So, I think I did pretty good today. Man, make sure I even pay some of my bills earlier. I got a trip at the end of the month, beginning of next month. See, when they're not running, look at how it's like the land is polluted, but overall pollution is just down. You better, I got that shit. daughter, I sold her some money this morning. I'm like, get it? I know. You better double check that shit. Her number ain't changed. Unbelievable. No, because her mother got the Zelle. You can only send a certain amount through one transaction, right? Her mother got her Zelle. My mother got her Zelle. There's no reason she shouldn't have got her Zelle. My credit score went up. I'm at 704 now. Transfer. Check your services. Transactions. 2 tomorrow. Okay. Sent too much today. I had to pay my half of my daughter on the road driving class. You know, I know people might be like, oh, you're petty. You only pay half. I couldn't pay none. No, her mother not too petty. She not like, I need the money now. You know? She's like, I got it. She pay out of pocket. If I don't act, sometimes she pisses me off because if I don't act, she not gonna say shit. So always chat. What's my tab? Send me the receipt. long as you got your receipt, I ain't got no problem. Yeah. What's the receipt? What's my tab? I think we're doing pretty good, y'all. Over here, I'll do it. Transport. Of course. That's going to be on the beach. Let's do that. Not on our beach. It's so far though. Fine. Shut up, Brandon. Build the airport. Guys, we just built an airport. I need a little bit of extra money. This is the highest output taxes. Gotta tighten our belts. What if I told you I will put a tourist area over there? Don't want it to be too big. That's what she said. That's why she broke up with me. That's why I'm not on child support. Take care of my business. If I don't take care of my business, it's because technically I can't. It's out my means. But I always do everything within my means. God dang it, Bobby. I only wanted two. I'm so tired of being lonely. All I do is work and stay in the house. All women want is want. Me. It's just more peaceful to be alone, even though it gets lonely. Me. I don't want no scrub. Shut up, bitch. You begging niggas for food. Fucking for some. Give a fuck what food it is. What restaurant. Once you put a price on the pussy, it's a price on the pussy, baby. Taking me to Cheesecake Factory, at least take me. Shut up, bitch. It's a price on your pussy now. I don't want to hear none of that shit. Instead of being fucking grateful. Don't want to hear none of that shit. Just is what it is. Put a price on that pussy, then act bougie. Shorty. Once it's a price on that pussy, anybody that can fit the bill could fuck. Tell me where that's attractive, boo. It's not. A hoe is a hoe. Anybody that can pay the bill can fuck. That's like anybody that goes to the restaurant that can afford it, can eat. Just is what it is, boo. 'Tis what it is. I didn't make the rules. You did. Put a price on the pussy. Now, can you pay that cost to be the boss? Shut up, bitch. Sell smoke. Tell Tata that delicious. She better get on the track and sell that ass, bitch. Whoever can pay the fucking balls. Whoever can pay the price for fuck. It is not attractive, boo. I don't know what made you think that shit was attractive. Old pimp told you that. Nigga, fuck, you better at least make some money. That's pimp talk. I used to be a pimp myself. Trust me, I know. Old ass pimp told y'all that shit. Now y'all take that shit like it's, you know, just take that shit for face value. That's pimp talk, boo. Got y'all out here selling y'all ass. Used to be, if a man like you, he'll do that shit for you. Now niggas do that shit just because it's the easy way to fuck. Then get mad when you tell them they pussy ain't worth that. Ooh, your pussy is not worth that. What makes you think your pussy worth that? Makes you think your pussy worth that? Bitch, you got a pussy? Come here, let me show you her. See her? She ugly. She uglier with low self-esteem. She'll let me fuck just so she could be on my arm. And you think your pussy worth what? Put you on real game, boo. While you out here trying to charge for pussy. Pussy worth more. Cause she not giving it out just to anybody who can afford it. She'll give it to me just to be on my arm. Fuck your pussy. You out here charging for pussy? Sure. You're gonna be broke, lonely, and your pussy ain't gonna be, you gonna find out your pussy ain't worth shit. Now you got low self-esteem. Then wonder how the ugly chick pull a man faster than you can. You know what I don't have to worry about? Paying for pussy. Say what you want. I'm not paying for pussy. You charging for pussy and you still single. Now tell me how much your pussy worth. Your pussy ain't worth a man staying at home with his mama paying for your pussy. Your pussy is trash. Right, like a nigga you stay at home with your mama. And you selling pussy and still can't make no money. You still broke. Because you still selling pussy. Now, which one of us got it worse? The motherfucker selling pussy, who still broke? Or the nigga that only ain't getting pussy because you live with your mama. You selling pussy and you still broke. Because pussy's one of the most abundant things on this planet. Who got lower self-esteem, boo? Now you hungry too, because the nigga gotta take you. You can't go to Cheesecake Factory on your own. Nigga gotta take you to Cheesecake Factory. Get your broke ass up, bitch. Broke motherfucking bitch. Pussy ain't worth shit ass, bitch. I'm sorry, y'all. I just had a moment. Just saying. It's facts though, boo. Told you, I used to be a pimp. These hoes thought they could go in business for themselves. It came in exclusivity, bitch. But if everybody can afford your pussy, and those that can, all passing your pussy around, ain't shit exclusive about it. Everybody selling pussy now. They got a whole site dedicated to selling pussy called OnlyFans. Ain't no value in the pussy. Overabundance, a surplus on the market drops the prices. Boo, your pussy not worth what you think it is. It's just business 101, boo. Now your pussy is trash. Because it's a surplus on the fucking market. Now you gotta sell the pussy at a discount price just to keep up with the rest of the hoes. Told you, I used to be a pimp. Something like it. Only because I had a daughter. I found the value in respected women. So you hoes lucky. Surplus on the market. If I go on, pick a dating site, type in my area, a dating app, type in my area, I guarantee you right now, out of 10 profiles, 5 of them, 50% of them will say P2P, pay to play. That's how abundant pussy is on the market. Don't believe me, ladies? Go create a profile, a male profile. Go see how easy it is to buy some pussy. And tell me that your pussy worth some money. I can call all 4 of them bitches up and tell them and negotiate prices on the phone with all 4 of these bitches. So, what's your price? What's your price, boo? She look better than you. If y'all got the same price, I'll choose her over you, which will make her drop her price. Well, fine then. I dropped my price. But now because it's more competition and she dropped her price, this bitch like, damn, I gotta drop my price. Some surplus of the market and it's widely available at motherfuckers' fingertips for you to be thinking that your pussy worth something. That's called negotiation tactics. I need to go to business school to know that shit, baby. We could do dual airports. We're gonna have to be a little bit longer, y'all. We need twin airports. Now we need another road connecting. I used to be a pimp back in the day. Called me Papa Smurf, but I dressed in all green. People call me an elf or a leprechaun. I smack their ass. Like, shut up, bitch, Papa Smurf. Like, what are you supposed to be, an elf? Smack right across the face. It's Papa Smurf, bitch. Your new name is Smurfette. I don't give a fuck if you're a man or a woman. Smurfette now. Listen here, Smurfette. You better respect me. Ah, shit. I fucked up. I didn't, but I did. Papa motherfucking Smurf. Respect the Smurfing man. Respect the Smurfing name. Fuck around with these people. Oh, fuck I am. Thought your pussy was worth. Thought your pussy was worth a Bentley. That bitch right there let me fuck for a 4x4. All because her man Forgot to bring her lunch. That's why these hoes don't be making no money. They gotta resort to getting pregnant by a rich nigga. Just fucking a rich nigga ain't gonna make them no money. They gotta hope to have a rich nigga baby. Thought your pussy was working. Drunk and retarded. You can't be drunk and retarded, dude. Choose one. Your ass chose to be both. Bitch is special out here. Can't be both. Choose one. Shit balls. Because Captain Dumbass. When a rich nigga wants you, it ain't shit that he won't do. But he gotta want you, boo. Nobody wants you if you're selling pussy. Shit. Gotta figure out what I deleted. It's a complicated rail system. Damn. I need to make a try. Here. Just from here to here. Back and forth. Airport to here, which connects you to either here or to here. Just to and fro the airport. Same thing here. This is just to and from the airport to connect you locally. And this line takes you straight from the airport. It's over here. These hoes ain't shit. I have a song though. Adults can't tell me where our poop go. That's how I know our education system isn't exactly up to par. Like, where does our dookie go? In the Key and Peele skit? Like, hey bro, where does our dookie go? Adults can't tell you. I asked around, trust me, I know. Can't tell you the process of where our poop goes. Only one person I've asked was like, I'd probably go through a processing treatment center before being released into the ocean. And it's always like, into the ocean? Like, I think. That went off fast as shit. Oh, yes, I got you guys. Sorry about that. I think that's nerve-wracking. It's next to have a hospital next to the airport. I'll put you on that side instead. Now we need emergency services. Definitely gonna need a fire department. Our educational system we put on this side. Gotta have some type of education. Yeah. Okay, look. more of a leisure area. Shit! Fire that motherfucker! Our electric lines are in the air. Who the fuck? Boss, wait, boss. We needed it to put it underground. It was you lucky motherfucker. Shit, it's not made for kids. A grown ass man with intrusive thoughts of his own. I say things like fuck, shit, damn, and hoes. And pussy. Just went on a rant about pussy. Selling pussy. This shit sound like it's for kids. But I fucking think so. Figure that out. I'll use all this as beachfront, technically. I don't know how yet. Just like I want to use over here as beachfront. Not sure how yet, technically. Thoughts there. The how. To make it look nice. Then it's like it don't look like you're like, from here it don't make you feel small because you can barely see it. My God damn. It's relatively low key. But the parking lots break up the density. Can't say you don't have places to park. So it's dense but not compact. You don't got people walking over each other. I gotta be at work at 3. And did y'all go create those profile, ladies? A male profile? Wasn't playing. So see how easy it is to buy some pussy. If a man wanted to. Me personally, I'd be lonely before I pay for some pussy. I'd be a lonely man playing the game, staying with his mama. Thank you for your money, sir. Shake enough ass to have to go pay these goddamn bills. Solving the world's problem. I wonder what that beeping is. Somebody turn off that goddamn beeping. Just to be sure. That'd be that snapping shit. Which I'm not complaining about. Snapping is good sometimes. Factories. Gotta have a factory area. We just gotta. So matters. got to be at work until 3 today. 3 days, I got 32, 33 hours. Put in 2 12-hour days back to back. Boss yesterday, he like, what time you leaving? I'm like, I don't know. How long you need me? He like, nigga, you can stay on the clock as long as you want. I don't give a fuck. Just don't stay too late. I helped him open up yesterday. Yesterday, he like, what time? He at 6:30. Cause me and him opened up at 7 that morning. So 6:30, he like, how long you think? I'm like, man, I was trying to get out of here by 7 o'clock. Look like I ain't gonna leave till 7:38. He like, shit, that's the same thing I thought. I thought we would have been done by now. Fuck that shit. Make your money. No, and then the big boss come in today to help finish up some shit. Cause I would have been broke down the rest of the shit in the back. He like, nah, big boss said leave that shit. You know, bigger boss. Cause he's big boss. Bigger boss like, leave that shit until Thursday. You know? I'm like, shit, you sure? He like, yeah, actually, I should have told you yesterday to leave the big pallets and break down the small pallets. I didn't expect you were going to break down them pallets. Like, nigga, I came to work. I came to work, son. Came to do work. I'm like, shit, I ain't mad at you. Shit. Shit, balls. Shit. I know I'm doing something good when he asks me, when am I? He like, when are you? You know, when are you clocking and when you going home? He don't even care no more. Like, man. But from like 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, he like, you can stay on the clock as long as you want. Nah, I don't care if you get overtime. It's the boss right under him. She like, alright, I leave the 2nd. Gotta make sure I put this up with my important stuff. Move the folder. Stuff. Alright, folder. Stuff. This confirmation number. August 2nd till the 8th. Alright. So I gotta make sure I gotta re-put and submit my vacation days. That's a Saturday. Go back home. Or see this. Do this. Nah, I gotta ask again how we do that. Cause we were supposed to get an update on what you call it. It's a new way we gotta submit our vacation. And I already put it in. I was already approved, but he like gotta re-enter it. So it's not availability. It's not availability request. Starting today, we gotta re-enter it yesterday, technically. let me put that in now before it get fucked up. I'm like, hey, bring your ass here. Let's figure this shit out, buddy. Make sure these in, because I'm not going to be here. Congrats, your credit score improved by 69 points. I'm working on myself. I got to make sure I have good credit because when my daughter's 18, I want to at least be able to co-sign with her mother. So I'm pretty sure she's going to try to beat me to it. So at least be able to co-sign. On a car when she graduated out of high school. I don't want her to be like me. My first car, that car was so shitty. I got my first car at 16. It was one of my grandmother's old cars, a big body Buick, one of the metal joints. It's small, big body, metal joints. I got pulled over so much because they thought I was selling dope. Man, it was fucking ridiculous. And that car was a piece of shit. I spent my first job, I used to teach kids how to hoop for the city. Sports 37 is what the program was called. And every check went into fixing that car that out of 12 months, it probably only was up running 4 months a year. And that was my junior year of high school all the way till my first year of college. And then I left the country to go live in Belize with my father for about 6 to 8 months. And I sold it on the way out. Man, that was one of the most stressful. Like, the job I was working owed me like $2,500 because I was property preservation and restoration. You know, so we basically rehabbing buildings. Dude owed me like $2,500. I only ended up getting like $1,000 out of that. So, and then I sold my car for only like $500. So I left the country with $1,500 in my pocket. That car was a piece of shit. Spent more money trying to keep it running than it was actually running. So I learned how to change my alternator, my fuel pumps, and just about everything on that bitch. And it still wouldn't stay running. Couldn't go down the street without getting fucking pulled over every 2 fucking minutes. What you doing with this car, boy? Not trying to make it home because this motherfucker keep overheating. The fuck you pulling me over for? Now I probably won't make it home. The fuck you pull me over for? Because, nigga. Because what? Because, nigga. Man, the fuck? Sorry, y'all. Flashback. Like a war vet out there. Motherfuckers, anytime I speak on it, motherfuckers, oh, you shouldn't have been. Man, I'll just smack your ass. Oh, yes. Yes. You see. We're gonna empty out that. Sorry, you guys. We gotta relocate the bodies here. After we empty out that, we shut these down. And then, when this one is full, we open this one. And we start excavating the bodies into the crematorium. That's why I try to keep them close to landfills, so that the smell of burning garbage overwhelms the smell of burning flesh. Come here, Grandma and Grandpa. You guys can watch. Planes take off. Have your kids come visit, then you all could go shop or some shit. Okay, we are missing. Give me road. I need roads. Back here we shall add leisure shit. Wait, let's give Grandma and Grandpa some electricity. Like back in my day, we used to pay for completed video games. Yeah, Grandpa. That's one of the conversations I was having in a room, on a post the other day, a thread. The thing is, they're shutting down the Anthem servers, or live service and the servers and shit. I'm like, I'm not against that. It's ran its course. Shit like that. Motherfucker like, I love this game. They shouldn't, because, like, look, it's just ran its course. What you want a motherfucker to do? It's just ran its course, big dog. It is what it is. This is the best it's going to get. Deal with it. Motherfuckers like, oh, like, back in the day, they used to finish games. I don't know who needs to hear that. Games had an end. And back in the day, they had an end. Games just end. There's nothing wrong with your game being completed. But still, I know. It's a completed game. Be happy there's a completed game, motherfucker. God damn. You don't want a complete game? That's what it is. You don't want a complete game. That's what I'm convinced. It's just a completed fucking game. Yeah, sometimes games reach their max. This is the max we could do with this game. What more do you fucking want? When I realized they weren't gonna upgrade certain things on the game, like I love Anthem personally. Oh yeah, I almost forgot about that shit. I need to place the card. I love Anthem personally. I think it's a great game. But I knew they weren't going to complete or upgrade the game anymore when they stopped making changes to the weapons. Like it's the same skin for each weapon. Once I realized they weren't going to change anything about that, oh, this game is completed. They're just trying to milk it, see, what they can get away with until. Like, there's no change to the weapon system. Every weapon that you pick up doesn't change your armor or nothing. So, the fuck? The fuck, guy? Alright, ain't nothing else to do. Because cosmetically, visually, there is no change. They haven't really changed much technical aspects of the game. There's no reason for it to be a live service. It should just be a multiplayer game that you can play with your friends. You host your own servers to play with your friends. You don't got friends that play the game. You don't got friends that play the game with you. Connect directly like the internet, messaging each other. You don't need a dedicated server for that shit because you don't have a fan base that big. So what fucking more do you want? I want... Shut the fuck up. That's what I want. I want you to shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up there, guy. What you want? You want to shut the fuck up. There just isn't anything else to do with it. It's a solid game. That's all you can ask for. Uh, okay, okay. Look, I got a question. How many dates do you take a girl on until you realize she's just using you for the food? Two, maybe three. Now, how many years do you buy the same game until you realize they're not going to give you more? Apparently, it's more than, you give them more than the 3 years. Because 2K still fucking people. Hey, 2K, NBA 2K. How about some lube before you fuck me? I stopped buying 2K a long time ago. Because it's the equivalent of a girl that keeps letting you take her out knowing she's not gonna fuck you. People be paying the same shit. You know, they've been playing the same game, paying full price for a game that's not putting out. Baby, you're not putting out. Why the fuck am I still taking you out? Think I just like spending money on bitches? You that cool? We're that cool. We're that close friends that I'm just paying you. Not even for a hand job. You're not even beating my dick. You're not even letting me get off. How many years you gonna let 2K fuck you in the ass before you realize you're not getting the better end of the deal? You're not getting off. We can dial it back a little, y'all. 2K not even giving y'all a hand job, not even letting y'all get off in the game. You paying all this money for 2K every year, and you're not even getting off. Yeah, y'all know that. Y'all hear me doing the hand jerking motion. You're not even busting a nut. You can hear the hand jerking motion, can't you? to exaggerate, but you get what I'm saying. How long y'all gonna date 2K before you like, fuck that shit, fuck that bitch? This bitch keep taking y'all keep taking this bitch out on dates, not to get nothing, and she running off with y'all money. How many dates before you realize you're getting fucked? You're not even getting a hand job at the end of the day. I know he's a little out of pocket, but he's not wrong. Could have been a little more delicate about the situation. But all in all, he's not wrong. Every year, I hear motherfuckers complain about the same shit this bitch did last week. That's like having a friend dating this bitch. Man, bro, this bitch, I don't know about this bitch. Why the fuck are you still dating this bitch? Because that's the only bitch you know. She banking on the fact it's the only bitch you know. You don't know nobody else. About to take all his money and just show him a boob. Y'all niggas getting taken for boobs. Here's a nipple. No, don't touch. You can't touch. I'm not a whore. Bitch, I've been dating you for 20 years. The fuck you mean I can't see more than a fucking nipple? You and your dirty ass nipple can get the fuck on. Don't be mad at the messenger. Y'all barely seeing fucking nipples. And this bitch running off with all your money. I started playing 2K years ago. They keep sending me free games now. Like, baby, come back. No, bitch. Not until you do better. When you know better, you do better. And right now, I know better. Fuck off me, bitch. They sent me the past 2Ks for free with the PlayStation Plus. Because I refuse to play 2K. I'm not buying another 2K. I'm not even playing that shit for free. And I played that game since 2K with AI on the cover. On Dreamcast and shit like that. I quit that game the year before they put Candace Parker on the cover. Only because they put my boop boop Candace Parker on the cover did I decide to switch over. And I'm like, I'm gonna buy it again. I bought that at a discount price from one of my friends. And I'm like, it's the same bullshit. You can't even create co-ed leagues. You know why? Because 2K like ain't no bitches playing in the league. It's a video game. It's a video game that do all types of dumb shit. Motherfuckers celebrating in the middle of a fucking game, doing backflips and shit. But I can't create a co-ed fucking league. Man, you could kiss the blackest part of my ass. It's a video game. They don't want you to even think about women and men playing in the same league. I could create a fucking 4'5" point guard with the springs of LeBron Carter, Jordan, but I can't create a league where men and women can play together, where it's mandatory that you have at least 3 women on your team. That's all you got to do. Here's the rules. You got to have at least 3 women on your fucking team. But no. But I could go shoot a 3, do a backflip all the way down the court, though. Man, kiss the blackest part of my ass. The fuck is this shit? This shit ain't basketball. Shit is not basketball. But I'm an asshole for saying this shit. I used to play 2K faithfully, but loyalty could only get you so fucking far. I was loyal, bitch, and you played me like a damn fiddle. Never again will I go back to that bitch. But for some people, that be the only bitches they know. Ask me the truth and I tell you no lies. Bunch of bullshit. That's what it is. Bull fucking shit. All bullshit. I'll never get him no money from me. Bitch gets no money. Nope. Yeah, get her no money. No money. Just is what it is, bitch. It's the equivalent of a bitch that thought her pussy was worth this. No, bitch. You know what you thought your pussy was worth. It's not worth that. Ultra. Here's what it's worth. I really only need one. I don't really need two. Salty pussy. That pussy is trash. Here's what that pussy is worth. Okay, there it is. Let's say where the fuck is the train stop? Pussy is trash, bitch. I could have probably did something a little better, a little bit. Alright, come around like that. Nah. As neat as it's gonna get right now. Connect trains and neighborhoods. Pussy is trash, bitch. I played 2K since 2K. When the argument was live or 2K, which one is better? To be like, how loyal was I to 2K? The last good 2K was the Kobe edition right before the Mike edition. When they first started introducing the My Player. When they tried to do too much with the My Player, the Michael Jordan edition, I'm like, nope, 2K is not it anymore. Why was it not it? Because that's when they started bullshitting players. It no longer became a good game. It's not the change in the controls. It's not none of that shit. It's programming. The programming of the video game became ass. Why? Because the Michael Jordan edition turned it from a basketball game, arcade basketball game, to a simulation basketball game. Once they turned it to a simulation, it was the difference between live and 2K was physics. It wasn't programming. It was just physics. The physics in Live was more arcade. The physics in 2K was more realistic, more real world physics. That gave us its oomph versus Live. Scenarios were created in the Michael Jordan edition, making it a simulation. If I could simulate things, scenarios, let's save this. Let me show you what I'm talking about. We'll quit out. If I could simulate scenarios, I can simulate how the game's gonna go. New game, scenario. Play 350 weeks. Population is less than 1. Money is less than 0. Complete 250,000 people transported using, that's the win condition, public transport. No matter what I do, if I don't get 250,000 people, don't try to interrupt me now. If I don't get 250,000 people on transport, I lose, no matter what. So these scenarios, again, different scenarios dictate if you win or not. These basketball games do the same thing. Some games you just won't win because they don't tell you the scenario. They don't tell you what it is you're beating, what it is you're competing against. You're playing to win the game when, in order to win the game, you need to do X, Y, Z. And they're not telling you what it is. You won't win. When they could dictate the pace of a game, like you can't take the buzzer beater in a Michael Jordan shot, in a Michael Jordan simulated program, right? Relive Mike's best moments. I can't relive Mike's best moments unless they put me in a position to relive Michael Jordan's best moments. Which means no matter what I do, this game, at the end of the game, is going to come down to a last second shot. No matter what I do. I could play horrible. They're still going to bring it down to a last second shot. And that's why that's why people can't win in the game. Because your season is already predestined for you. Don't believe me? Lower the difficulty to quote unquote cheat the system. Lowering the difficulty isn't cheating the system. Even in NBA Live, I had to point that out. Once they started creating scenarios, and this is how the game is supposed to flow and go, create a storyline for you. No matter what you do, you're not going to win the fucking match. No matter how good you are, you're not going to win the fucking match. Especially if you play on higher difficulties. You have to play on a difficulty where you know you're supposed to win. Like, I beat Joel Embiid in the playoffs. I'm all the way at the final round, and Joel Embiid, like, so how does it feel to lose? I'm like, nigga, I beat you in the first round. Because that was the script. The script was for me to lose in the first round. The game didn't have any options for if I didn't lose in the first round. Because it was scripted and programmed for me to lose in the first fucking round. Now, think of NBA 2K who do this shit and then force you to buy a VC. Nigga, you not bad. Your pride won't let you lower that difficulty. Your pride won't force you to lower that difficulty. And because you won't take the pride and lower that difficulty to see if you're good or bad, they're just going to take advantage of you. Because what you play on Hall of Fame? Because somebody said you're not good if you don't play on Hall of Fame? These games are made to cheat you these days. That's why I'll never buy another fucking NBA 2K. not that 2K Games is a bad development company. Let's look at Borderlands. I love me some Borderlands. Borderlands is one of the best series ever. It's not you. It's the fucking game. It's the way the game is fucking made. It's scripted. Ever since the Michael Jordan edition, they put in scenarios. You can't relive Michael Jordan's best moments if they don't put you in the position to relive Michael Jordan's best moments. Which means no matter what you do, you're going to end up in the moment speed to pull off your Michael Jordan moment. No matter what you do, because that's the way it's made and programmed. But y'all keep taking that same bitch out, knowing she not gonna put out. And as long as y'all keep taking the same bitch out and she ain't gotta put out, she gonna keep taking your money and not put out. That's how bitches become fat and unattractive. It just is what it is, because a majority of the sports and Call of Duty fan base are dumb. That's why they play sports game and Call of Duty. Because those that can't think, they go do physical activity. That's why most of our army, the infantry, has people of low IQ. Because if a motherfucker like, why are we all just charging in head first? You know, they're not gonna, you know, a motherfucker not gonna think about it. Like, sure, boss. Right away, boss. And that's how they take advantage, because people that play sports games have a lower IQ than the person that played RPG games. I didn't make the rules. I didn't create the social standards. It just is what it is. People that play Final Fantasy and shit like that they tend to be what? Nerds. Most people that play sports games like, I'm not gonna play that shit. I ain't no fucking nerd. I'm not playing that geek ass shit. That's just how it is. Because the same social standards that go in the real world typically tends to go in the virtual world. Just because you're in the virtual world don't change the shit. Cause ain't no motherfucker stop to think why I can't win a match. I've been, like I said, it hit me with the Michael Jordan thing. The first thing I thought when they were like, when I read it on the opening page, relive Michael Jordan's best moments. I'm like, how the fuck can I relive Michael Jordan's best moments if they don't put me in a position to take the last second shot? That means nothing I do is gonna be good. Nothing I do matters. But it had a great soundtrack. Jay-Z was on the fucking sound. He did the soundtrack. They pulled a media. Ooh, Jay-Z on the soundtrack. You didn't even think about that shit. And ever since then, that's how NBA 2K been ran. Ain't no way I've been playing 2K for 20 years and I can't win a fucking match. We in what, 2025? I stopped officially at 2K19 because I think Candace Parker was on 2K20. I stopped officially at 2K19. I'm like, I'm not buying another 2K. Then they put Candace Parker on the cover, and I was like, I gotta support my ladies because the ladies out here working hard for notoriety and to be seen. So I had to support that one for the WNBA players because they deserve some credit because they out here on the estrogen end of it, trying to make it happen. So solidarity for my fellow hoopers. But I'm like, I'm not buying another fucking 2K, NBA 2K. Ever since then, they've been giving me that shit for free. Or at like a super discount price. Like, it's $5. Like, did this game just come out last month? Like, shut up, for you it's $5. Like, no, you're not gonna buy me the fuck off. You make a good game and then, you change your life, bitch. You change your lifestyle, you stop drinking and you clean yourself up. I'll come back. So you stop drinking and control your temper? Fuck no. Ain't shit gonna change. New makeup don't make you a better person. That's why I went to NBA Live. And I knew NBA Live, it was on a difficulty where I shouldn't have lost, to be honest. And they cheated me out of game. That's why NBA Live, I don't play NBA Live no more. It's on a difficulty where I know I shouldn't have lost. Just to prove bullshit. It's not about competition. I can play competition. But I'm not playing against people online because unless you pay me, I'm not playing no more. I'm not putting that type of effort into a game that's gonna bullshit. So you gotta pay me. You gotta pay me. Just is what it is. You gotta pay me for me to play competitively. Especially sports games. Because people put a lot of competitive effort into them games, be playing them their heart out for the game to cheat them, just because the game is like, shit, this is just how it's gonna go. Fuck that. You can suck my dick. You can suck my motherfucking dick with piss on the end. But I'll be back, y'all. Let me go put something on my stomach. It's almost time for me to start getting ready for work. Need you all to smarten up. Sometimes people ain't shit. That don't change for developers. Sometimes people ain't shit. So ain't no way I put in 20 years in the game and all of a sudden I can't win a match. I can't win. Motherfuckers try to be like, you just passed your time, old man. Knowledge and wisdom supersedes energy sometimes and shit like that. Just because you're energetic don't mean that in a world where the physicality don't matter, you have the advantage. It's a virtual world, physicality don't matter. My age don't matter. My wisdom and experience supersedes your inexperience. But all of a sudden, I can't win a fucking match. You drunk. You are fucking drunk. Why is that so hard? 'Cause I'm dumb. You're fucking drunk. Like the Monstars. Something went into my brain. It took away my basketball juice. Ball juice? What you talking about ball juice? I've spent a lot of time, not just people. I've spent a lot of time gaming, mastering my craft. It's a craft. It's more than just some bullshit. It takes time, effort, and dedication in order to get good at this shit. For a motherfucker just to comment, try to bullshit it. It takes time, effort, and dedication. To get this good. Like, I know motherfuckers looking at me like, just kind of put this shit together super fast. But put me in a game like Civilization, where I don't know what to do, how to act, the actual rules of the game, and I get stuck. Roller Coaster Tycoon, something else that's same premise, but I have limitations because, like, what exactly, it's not the same versus the person who's been playing for years. Like, oh, I'm gonna learn shit today because experience, knowledge, wisdom. That's why normally when I deep dive into a game, I deep dive into a game. Like, what's a deep dive? If it's a game I like, all games gotta sit aside. 40 hours, 48, really. 48 hours in game to catch your first body. If the game don't get you within 48 hours, or you don't get the game within 48 hours, then you're at the point where you can go on. When I say the game don't get you, where you like, I put 48 hours into it. Man, fuck this game. This game ain't shit. You, after 48 hours, they got away with murder, or you get away with murder. You're like, ooh, this game fun as hell. I can actually implement some other shit. Like, I was thinking this, but I should try this. I could try this. Get away with murder. Either they got you or you got them. 48 hours. In game total. Right now I have a total of 237 hours in this game. I'm halfway there. 500 hours is what it takes to master something. You have to go to school for a subject for 500 hours before they say you mastered it. That's your education system. Like, whether you're the best at it, whether you're not, after 500 hours, you should know how to play. You should know what you're doing. Even if you're not great at it, you should still know what the fuck you're doing. You can know when somebody's good. You can, at the eye test, you'll know when somebody's good. You'll know when somebody's bad. You'll know the basis of problems. You know the basis of solving problems in a specific lane after 500 hours. Even if you're not the greatest, even if you're not that good. That's why schools, like, here's your schedule. You got so many in-class hours you have to complete. 500 hours. Right? Even if you're not good, You like, because then by then you're comparing yourself to people that's great, amazing, outstanding. Even if you're not good by your standards, a motherfucker on the outside who's just looking in, be like, God damn, what you mean you not good? Like, I get by. This is good. Like, goddamn. Still, I can't do what you do. Teach me how to do what you do. I'm not even that good. Don't sell yourself short. Ferrari ain't shit. What it say? No, how the song go? Like, walking ain't shit when a bike next to it. Biking ain't shit when a car next to it. A car ain't shit when a Bentley's next to it. Bentley ain't shit when a yacht next to it. Yacht ain't shit when a spaceship next to it. Alright, fuck your Bentley, nigga. I got a whole fucking yacht over here. I got a private jet. I don't walk nowhere. You walk, you a bum. Right, you drive a Bentley, you a bum. Like, damn, I'm a bum because I drive a Bentley? You got no Ferrari? You know, you ain't got a private plane? Oh, you broke. Now you feel like you got to get a private plane so you don't be broke? Carried in front of the horse. Or you got to learn how to stand next to a motherfucker that's on a bike. Look at my Bentley, nigga. You stand next to a motherfucker driving a Honda. Like, money isn't impressive to a person that, you know, whose life don't revolve around money. How the fuck you gonna impress a motherfucker who's like, okay. You know? Like, nigga, I got $1 million. Okay. Are you gonna share that shit though? Like, no, this my $1 million. Okay, then, nigga, what the fuck your $1 million mean to me? I got a bad bitch. Okay, that bitch gonna suck my dick? Nah, that's my bitch. What the fuck? I give a fuck about that bitch for then. Bitch ain't gonna suck my dick. She ain't gonna beat me off at the end of the night. I ain't gonna be happy for you, motherfucker. What the fuck you want from me? For me to pat you on the back, you want a cookie? You want a cookie, nigga? The fuck? What the fuck does that shit mean to me? Not shit. Don't mean shit to me, is the answer. Not shit. Congratulations. Give him a pat on the back. Okay. You know what I mean? The fuck does that shit mean to me, though? Give a nigga a pat on the back, a short pat on the back. Congratulations there, buddy. look off. Alright, good job. Some people only do shit to stunt. They don't even care about it. They just do the shit to stunt. Okay. I mean, you just hate. Not sure there, buddy. Yeah. The fuck I give a fuck for? That bitch ain't sucking my dick. And that bitch suck my dick. I'd be like, man, where you find more of them bitches? You can't even tell me how to get a bitch. You just happy at what you got. That's another thing. You don't know shit if you can't teach it. Being on don't mean shit if you can't teach a motherfucker how to get on. That just means somebody put you on. Somebody bought you some fish. Because you don't know how to fish. Don't know how to fish. Motherfuckers just bought you fish. Now because motherfuckers bought you fish, you think you the shit. Not too late. Yeah, right. Motherfuckers fed you. You didn't fucking eat. Motherfucker fed you. You thought you was eating? Thought you was eating. Motherfucker fed you, man. My motherfucker ain't feed me. Then show me what to do. Show me how to put bait on the line. Show me how to recognize a good fishing spot. Show me where to get bait. Show me what the fuck a line is. I can't show you that. Alright, like I can't teach you that. You just gotta have it. Then you don't know how to hunt. You don't know how to fish. Motherfucker supposed to be sitting next to you like that Spider-Man meme, taking notes. If a motherfucker can't do that, then you don't know what the fuck you're doing. Not to sound so strong about it. That shouldn't even been running. Not to sound so strong about it. But motherfuckers feeding. Right? It's not personal. Like, if your way of eating is being loyal, so motherfucker feeds you. That's how you hunt. Like, for example, I got a job, right? If I didn't have a job, can I make some money? Yeah, I got a little bit of hustle. You know, I'm a little smart. Like I could go to old folks. Hey, if you need help with electronics, I got you. Which that's about to phase me out a little bit because electronics, like everybody got electronics now from birth. Again, I'm a little handy, do a little bit of handiwork. I can screw shit together, check shit, things like that. I can cut lawns, shit like that, plant gardens. I can make a little bit of money, so I'm not just necessarily reliant on my job even. But again, knowing how to get a job is knowing how to hunt. That's why I make sure that's why I want the management on my resume. So my fishing line, my bait line, looks spectacular to businesses. Your resume is the bait. Not even the resume, technically. The resume is the fishing line. Right? No. The resume is the bait. The Monster, Indeed, those are your fishing lines or your fishing holes. You know, the place to go fish. It's up to you to throw your resume in there to hope that a motherfucker pick it out. Now, is your resume up to par? What bait are you using to lure in jobs? So with this management on my thing, not only should I be able to lure in jobs, like my resume alone lures in, brings in jobs. But this bait right here with this management on my resume, I could get big fish. That's why I want up to 5 years of management experience. So I could lure in big fish. So I could lure in big fish. Now, to get even bigger fish, I need higher end management. Board member, CEO. So, my small business that I have, when I go get money for that, they look at my resume like, oh, you have not just leadership experience, but You've ran big corporations. You have that experience of being a part of big corporations. So they'll give me a little bit more money than the next, with a little bit of leeway. Because that's how you fucking hunt. That's how you fucking fish. Right now, if I didn't live with my mama, I had bitches beating down my door. Right now, it would look iffy because I live with my mama. Like, I don't know. The predators, to keep the predators away at the moment. It's like a campfire. Like, I don't know. I shit you not. My daughter's a pretty good base for, and my mother's a pretty good base for how I treat women. When it comes down to it, a woman might be able to say, "Oh, you a mama's boy. Now, your daughter's a daddy's girl, ain't she?" That just means I take care of them. Because I take care of them. They're like, "Ah, what you bitches want? Get away from the affection I'm getting." It's like a person looking at your garden. Can he take care of the garden? Yes. Yes, I can. So it may come off as mama boyish. Alright, you don't care about nothing other than your kids. That's why women, that's why there's the whole what you call it? Kids versus step parents shit. What's up? The fuck you doing? Try to take my attention and affection. Fuck around here from my watering hole. Get away from my watering hole. I'm working on myself. If the lady said my job didn't treat me so well, I would have thought that I was surprised, to be honest. But I have a garden where I could water platonic relationships with women at my job. thankfully. And those ladies are a little protective of me. They see me down, they care, they celebrate with me. We all eat together, even with the fellas there, for the most part. Like sometimes it's a little iffy, but that's just because we're guys. It's like, what you want, buddy? But it ain't. Oh, fuck this nigga. you know, like, what you want? I look like a pretty lady. Like, don't be like that guy. you know. Right, it's not personal, it's just like, fuck you all. Actually. If you don't mind getting chased around the town. Looks nice, doesn't it? I could probably create another dense population over here. Gotta be careful. Running out of space. Oh yeah, I can take you all the way across. Do an exit ramp, entrance and the exit ramp. Or a tunnel. I could do a tunnel too under the highway. I thought it was me. Like, damn it. What am I doing wrong? I can't have any good relationship with women. I don't know how to properly feed these bitches. Excuse my language, ladies. Alright, I can't keep them happy. Then gotta realize sometimes, say it with me, bitches ain't shit. Dudes ain't shit sometimes neither, ladies. People ain't shit to be less. Right? It's not necessarily about your gender. It's not gender specific. I don't want y'all to think I have a lot of hatred in women or something. I'm a little hurt at the moment. Heartbreaking and all. But nothing personal against you ladies. Okay. Alrighty. Let's see before I get stuck. Yeah. Yeah. We need a few things here. Of course, the slowest. Yippee kayak, motherfuckers. Oh shit. That's our circuit for there. And then here to here. Connect that. Actually bring you over here to connect that. No. It'll take you from here. That should be under. Should be under. So this one will take you to that side of the city, this one will take you to that side of the city. Take you. Stop. Then we'll bring it back. Take you. Stop. And we'll bring it back. And take you. Different sides. That's why I'm mad there was none that I could put here. It's too steep. There's nothing I could do. Okay. Nope. I prefer not to. Down. Alright, you can take that train either that way, which will take you here to connect here. Take you around. Alright, once you connect here, go around here. Or you can take it to this spot, which connects you this way to this one. We don't have one that connects us. Jesus. I have to figure it out. Tracks. That's a fishing pier. That'll be ugly. I'll have to connect one over here. Is there one over here? There is. Here. Here. Take it back. So that connects to there. To this island. Then you can take the one there to be like, sorry guys. I don't know who the jackass is. That broke the line. Yeah, I wonder who that jackass is. Jackass. Shut the fuck up. Have you seen a person disappear from the city? Yeah, I washed my ass last night. Now I'm in some good AC. So, I don't necessarily gotta wash my ass today. I could. But I don't got it. Right, it's not like I'm funky. I'll open you up. I still got a few things I gotta do before I go. That. Open that up. We'll let those vents out. I've been playing this game since like 2001-ish. Load game. Wait. Save game. My oldest save date game right now is Doom. 2/26/2001. To be like how I got so much hours. And remember, I put in over 5,000 hours into Apex. I have over 1,500 hours, or about 1,500 hours in The Sims. I got like 500 hours in a whole bunch of different games. Like, so my time has been split. Alright. Right, I could let it run. It ain't like I can't let it run. Alright, y'all. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Beat my dick, wash my ass. All that good shit. Uh, right now,
This nigga stole it.
putting on my coconut oil. About to smell good. I already got on my deodorant. Get close to me. Like, goddamn, nigga, can I get a hug? Sorry, man. What do you bring to the table? Gotta make sure I buy another one of these. I left my coconut, not my coconut, my cocoa butter at the job. Not only do I look good, ladies, I make the panties wet. I'm like, goddamn, what this nigga be? The fact that I look a little good. No, fuck this bitch. I got no heat bougie. Not bougie, baby. Don't be afraid to say, huh? Women bat their eyes at me all day. Give me the hair flip all day, boo. Be original. Come grab my dick. Say, this is mine now. Where you, like, niggas like you don't exist. Where you been? At work and at home. Ain't nowhere else for me to be. Bitches bat their eyes at me all day. You think, like, he didn't see me flirting with him? I could have sworn I had that on. I left that on. I'm not funny opening that. Wait. So when I come back, I know what the fuck I'm doing. All day, ladies. I work in a public setting. God damn. Seven. Gotta find a new way to flirt. Been going through that shit since I was third grade. No, kindergarten. I remember in kindergarten during nap time, I used to try to sleep next to Bianca, and Mallory used to try to take her nap next to me. Then when it come time to field trips, you know, they buddy up, boy, girl. I ain't never had to worry about getting picked. I'm like, the fuck is Brandon? So, gotta try something else new. That shit played out, boo. Peace, love, happiness. Stay out of trouble, y'all. Until next time. Sexy Land is on the move. GG. Good game. Gap Games. GapGames.com. Talk about it.